I'm not a king or a queen, but I rule the game I play. We come hard and loud, but our feet are on the ground. I'm like a train bound, but I got it to the town. I got to grind to shine because I could be a hero, and I'm colorblind because that's the way I see you, and I need that, and I feel that. We say it loud, they're here. You know my LGBTQ. You know that we go up. Legends.
Time for your reading. Get ready by typing the words, I understand. Choose your card from the image on the box. Comment, I understand, and Moonology messages, for example.
Hello and welcome everyone. We're going a bit early today. How is everyone? We've got the queue working again. As you can see, the queue's been talking to you, so everyone knows that they're on the queue and I don't have to run through it. That's excellent. Remember that you might get multiple numbers the same, because as I take people off the queue, it doesn't. I'm going to try and fix that issue where it's different. Like you might get 5 number 5s or something because I take someone off the queue and someone joins. But yay, I stayed up all night and I got the queue working again. Quick prayer before we start. I call upon the higher self to answer these questions. Seek only truthful answers which are aligned with the highest and greatest good for all concerned. Vivo, you're up first. Now we've got some exciting new things happening, guys. As we go through, we'll tell you what's happening. I'd like you all to go over to portraits and get an aura portrait. I'm not sure if she's charging though. She hasn't told me. So you'd have to check with her. Vivo. Yeah, you're in the queue now, Emma. Okay. General reading. Okay, today we're using my special cards. Hi, Miss Bay. We've got the Page of Pentacles. Okay, Vivo. The Page of Pentacles reveals progress and adventure, as well as auspicious beginnings. This is a time to nurture your skills and abilities. There will be good news concerning finances, business, education, and travel. This page also highlights a need for management in work matters. And in work matters, there may be an opportunity to manage projects. There may be a job offer or an offer made on a property. Beware, as there is a real need for attention to detail now and for diligence in all practical affairs. Double check all arrangements and agreements. All right, we've got a Moonology card. Okay, guys, we got the Q word. Where did that go? I got my big jump blanket on me. I've lost the card. There it is. Sorry. Okay. So, Vivo, you've got a first quarter moon in Libra card. So you've got Libra energy. It says keep your heart open. Don't close your heart because you're scared of getting hurt. Keep your heart open, Vivo. Thank you. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. We got Cunning Linguistics up next. Is it? There's not much I can do about that, Vivo. It should be pretty good now because no one else is on the internet. Cunning Linguistics. You just need to comprehend or I understand for me. Either way. Cunning Linguistics, are you there? Thank you. The Four of Swords has the meaning of time out. So you may be taking a rest from your work, a personal project, or a relationship. The card often comes up in readings in the past or present position to show taking a break from a relationship and also a recovery from illness or an operation. Commonly as a prediction card, this four shows recovery from stress. So the message is to conserve your energy and take quiet time if you can. The card is a nudge to take some time alone to recharge. All right, Cunning Linguistics, we've got new moon in Taurus. So we've got Taurus energy. Know your worth. Know your worth and know that you're worthy as well. Thank you, Cunning Linguistics. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. We've got Pretty up next. Oh, so good to have the queue back. Thank you, Cunning. Talk soon, okay? General reading. Sure. Okay, we've got the visitor card. The Six of Cups. The Six of Cups reveals happy memories, a time to recall childhood with fondness. In some way, the past returns to help you in the present. 2. As conversations and reminiscing with old friends may seed a new idea. Overall, you'll find the right balance in relationships and enjoy a period of peace and harmony. This 6 also shows compassion and kindness. Sweet, happy times are ahead, and any disruptions or upsets will be soothed and remedied. In love, an old flame comes back, and you may need to weigh whether it's worth going back. Yeah, I'm sorry about the video quality today, guys. There's not a lot I can do about it. Let me just go see if I can get someone off the internet. Are you watching movies? Are you watching movies? The, the screen quality is very good, so don't watch any movies. Don't stream movies while I'm on live. You can go on Kiwi, don't stream movies. Sorry about that, guys. I just asked my housemate to stop watching movies on Netflix. All right. I'm sorry about the quality. There's not much I can do. It's about the internet, I think, and it's my internet for me. All right. Pretty. That was. I'll give you an oracle. I can't remember if I gave you an oracle. No, Cutie, you're not in the queue. There's 20 people on the queue. You need to wait for a minute. First quarter moon in Aries. Step into your power. You're going to get pretty some information about from someone from your past or something from your past. It's going to serve you in the future. And when it serves you, you need to step into your power. You need to be a leader and step into your power. Thank you. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. My bestie, Jen. Did you remember to hit that like button? There's one more space on the queue. Someone else has got it. There's no more spaces on the queue right now. You need to wait until I take someone off. When will you visit Europe? Very soon. Jen, it says within 3 months, but I think it might be about 3 months from now. But you have to start planning now. Start saving and start planning. If you don't start planning now, you'll never get there. You guys have been getting readings off me for a year now. It's time to get off your bums and do something about getting your destinies. So, Jen, you need to go and search for your destiny. Start planning for this. You need to attend to the details. We've got Virgo energy. Tend to the details. It's a form of manifestation. If you start planning for it and for it, it will happen, Jen. But if you don't, if you just sit there and wish and hope and dream to go to Europe, you've got to say, wish in one hand and shit in the other hand and see which one fills up first, Deanne, because the one that you're wishing in is not going to fill up. You need to get off your bum and do something. Thank you, Guru. Love you. Okay, Country Love Homestead. You're up next. Let me just fix up the queue so everyone comes on normal. You can't stay in the queue, please, exclamation leave. Okay, reminded you of a children's movie star. Which children's movie star? Did you say? What do you mean by children's movie star? Do you mean like she looked like a child movie star, or she looked like a specific person? Because if you called her, if she's immature looking, yeah, but Mrs. Doubtfire isn't very attractive. She's old and she's fat and she's a man. Tell me yes. Tell me no. Was the reader offended by the compliment? Yes, darling, because Miss Doubtfire is old, ugly, and a man. It's Robin Williams in a dress. I understand your compliment. I totally understand your compliment, especially if she had an accent like her. I get offended sometimes when people call me old. I am old, but you don't have to call me old. Full moon in Scorpio. Breathe through the tension. Sometimes we do and say things that we regret. There's nothing you can do but apologize and let her know that it was meant from the kindness of your heart and not in any negative way at all. If you go back, yeah. I feel like she would have got off the air, Country Love Homestead, and just gone, I'm so not like Mrs. Doubtfire. That's not funny. I might sound like her, but I look nothing like her. Yeah, I would just email and apologize because when you get old, it's about age. And yeah, it's about age. And being compared to someone quite old is not very flattering anymore. Because we all think of ourselves as young. All right. Let's get you an oracle. Full moon in Scorpio. You need to breathe through the... I think I give you that one? You got it twice. Thank you, Country Love Homestead. Read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Nature Spirit. I know. But I know you didn't say that, but I'm just saying what I would think if you said that to me. I mean, I can understand if I got the accent, but I would still go, oh. All right. There are no spots in the queue. Dear just took it. General read. Yeah, sorry about the quality of the video today, guys. I don't know what's wrong. Nothing's changed. Okay, we've got the Queen of Wands. Ideas flourish, and you can now show others what you can do. There is no time for reticence. Fire up your enthusiasm and express yourself. The Queen of Wands shows you will have the strength you need, and your relationships are energized. This is often the card of any occupation that relies upon a spark and communication for success. Sociable and supportive, she is intensely loyal. This self-aware queen is also into intuition, so she makes good choices in relationships. She often loves nature and animals too. So you're being asked to step into your power this week. Yeah, as soon as someone says you look like you remind them of someone else, they always go to looks, don't they? All right. But Gemini energy, full moon in Gemini. Embrace the flow of life. So go with the flow more. Nature spirit. Thank you. That was a moonology card for the new moon. Spirit, thank you. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Emma. Remember, guys, if you can't stay around, please tell me you're leaving the queue or exclamation leave yourself. Oh, I don't need to do that anymore. Yay. Okay, there's no more positions on the queue until I take someone off. Cutie, you're not on the queue. You've got to get in as soon as I take someone off the queue. As soon as you see them come up with next up is, and you've got to be joining. I'm sorry, Cutie. Hey, Sagar, you can't jump on the queue yet. There's no spaces. Hang on. Emma, thanks for understanding. General read. We got the 10 of Cups. One of the most positive cards, the 10 of Cups, the benefits of love and security of family. It predicts great happiness for couples, families, and close friendships. Communication between family members will grow stronger and be more fulfilling. This 10 shows peace and harmony for business partnerships and other key networks. If you've been searching for a new home, it shows you will find the right property. In projects, this card gives assurance that what you have worked hard for will finally come together. This 10 is a wonderful indicator of prosperity. Okay, sorry, Miss Bay. Sure. Come back. I'll be running late today. I'll go later today because I've got time. So come back, Miss Bay. Hey Jess, how you doing? You guys are gonna hate me. Jess is gonna skip the line. We got trust the universe. First quarter moon in Aquarius. Need to trust the universe that then the universe knows what's going on. Go with the flow more. Trust the universe. Jess, do you want to just get ready for me? I'll just do Jo because she's ready, and then I'll do you immediately after. Don't bother about jumping on the queue because no one can get on the queue right now. One person can get on the queue because I've just taken Jo off. So, what are the feelings of Oh by the Naked Truth? Thank you, Emma. I didn't feel like I was on your level. You're a boss. I'm very insecure. We've got first quarter moon in Aquarius. Trust the universe. You need to trust the universe more, that the universe will guide you. You don't need to plan every little thing, Jo. Just sometimes go with the flow. Thank you, Jo. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Jess, did you get my message on YouTube? I sent a message to you about you getting an aura portrait done. Let me just play a quick video. I need a drink anyway.
Hello, Apoluna. You're somebody who's rooted very much in truth. So I look at the colors that are present in your aura, but I also look for the colors that are not present. I kind of associate that with our chakras. I did also notice these little dragonflies. I think dragonflies are definitely a symbol for you.
So, Jess, I would like you to go and get an aura portrait done by Morg. I call him Morg. It's Morgan. I'm not sure if she's charging or anything, so you might just have to check on that. And you want a love reading today? First of all, Jess, nothing has gone wrong. Trust the process. This connection is divinely timed. I don't think so, Jess. I think I think it's a small fee or nothing. I don't know. She's just building up her channel at the moment. So she might give away some free readings. I'll ask her. I'll ask her if it's I have asked her a couple of times, but she didn't mention, so I thought maybe I'm not sure. I'll find out and get back to you. But nothing has gone wrong. You need to trust the process. This connection is divinely timed. So you have a connection coming with someone, but you're going to have to do a little bit of work before the connection comes. There's a law of attraction. You've been manifesting this relationship. Everything you want will soon be yours. You've been manifesting it. So make sure when you're manifesting, you're not thinking about the negativities or the things you fear or the things you don't want to happen. You need to be thinking about only the things that you do want to happen. We've got forgive and release. You are stronger when you carry love and forgiveness rather than anger. So your ex, you may be holding a little bit of anger for him or frustration, or just someone else in your past even that has been negative towards you. It's time to forgive. When you are smelling a rose and you're in the moment and you give out an aura that is more romantically attractive than if you are actively trying to seek love. If you're actively trying to seek love, there is like an ugliness about it. You know, the way you hold your face, the way that you laugh, and the way that you hold yourself is just not as attractive. So I want you to stop and smell that rose. Jess, tomorrow I'd like to do a special reading for you. I've got my ascension cards. I don't use them on normal people. I only use them for people that are doing the awakening. To see where they need to go next. And I know you're pretty much almost through the awakening, but it might pick up on things that will help you finish up. Okay, we've got unrequited feelings. There is not enough love to this relationship going in a healthy way. And I feel like that the unrequited love is just now. I feel like I was just talking about you. More, do you charge for your poor orchards? Did you want to go out and come back in your portraits one? Because we're talking about you and showing you video. And they want to know if you charge. I didn't know, so unrequited feelings. Just at the moment, there is not enough love in the relationship to keep it going in a healthy way. But I feel like this will grow later on. As long as you do the things, release and forgive, law of attraction, thinking about good things, and knowing that nothing has gone wrong, but this connection is divinely timed. Okay. So, Maul, do you charge for your poorer orchards? And if so, how much do you charge? Or are you going to do a couple for my people, and like the first, say, 5 people get a free one or something, and then the rest pay, or something like that? I don't know. It's up to you. It's your business. Oh, there you go, guys. $45. She's giving a discount for anyone that mentions that they came from this channel and gets an aura read. Thank you so much, Morg. Hi, Christine. Okay, we've got a yellow aura today. Oh, it's light green and gold. The energy of light green is often associated with success and pure joy. The frequency is helping you radiate prosperity and attract more of it. The color gold is about success and achieving your goals seamlessly. Yeah, Jess, I'm always picking up green, and green's a really positive color. It's always like a light lime green. Portraits also does relationship auras. That would be interesting if anyone wanted a relationship aura done. Full moon in Libra. Find balance. Find a balance. Right now, your life is about finding a balance. So life is of ups and downs. It's always about just juggling and balancing what you need to at the time. And you will always, always end up where you need to be. Yes. Okay. Thank you, Jess. That was your read for today. You don't have any other questions, do you? Okay, guys. Sorry about this. Let me call up Miss Bay next. I'm just going to keep you in the room for a little bit more. So I know you've got skip the queue, but I want to chat and show your video and that, and then I'll do you. Can, what are you after? You want to know if you're on the list? You're not. Oh, yes, you are. You're 4, number 4. So, Miss Bay, if you come through now. And we just play the portraits.
Hello, Apoluna. I'm somebody who's rooted very much in truth. So I look at the colors that are present in your aura, but I also look for the colors that are not present. I kind of associate that with our chakras. I did also notice these little dragonflies. I think dragonflies are definitely a symbol for you.
Yeah. Miss Bay, did you leave? All right, we're going to call up the next person, Canon. And then we'll do Morg. Yeah, it looks good, doesn't it? You make excellent videos. I was like, because I was expecting you not to have skills. No, not really. I knew you had skills. So I was hoping you'd make the video. I wanted it to be you, not me. There's plenty of me in here. Chanon. Two, Chanon? You want two? No, well, I predicted portraits that that you'll be successful and you should do your aura business, and I would be remiss if I didn't help when I could, and I can. And I think it's a good idea for everyone to go and get one, to be honest. I don't care what people think anymore. I've been given bad advice. I'm listening to my intuition. I know you are the one. I know you are my soul. My bond is magnetic. I'm seeing all the signs. Thank you, Chanon. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. All right. Morg, do you want to do your reading or do you want to wait for a little bit? Do you want to talk about anything else while you're in here? So these relationship auras, if I was having trouble with my partner, could I do it with a long distance one? If just one person talked to you? All right. Well, we'll call up Jotna then. Yeah, like I'm curious, like the partner one, like if I was long distance, because we have a lot of Indian people who are long distance from their partners, and husbands even. Would they be able to get an aura read if just the wife contacted you? Or do you have to be in contact with both parties to do a couples read? Sure, Jotna. You can also get two. I've got addictions part of my vision. I'm trying to get my life together. It could be things other than addictions too. It could be family making rules, like family telling you what to do, like your mum or your dad, or saying that to do something or not do something. We've got, I miss your voice, your laugh, your human touch. I'm in my feelings today. This person does miss you, but they are trying to get their life together at the moment. Brian Oliver, I've got something for you. You'll have to wait for your turn, though. Yeah, absolutely. I would need 2 pictures of each person and each person would answer. Okay, let's get you an oracle. We've got Gemini energy, last quarter moon in Gemini. Clear your mind. So I'd like you to take a deep breath, Jotna. I'd like you to clear your mind. And every time you feel worried or you get a lot of talk in your head, if you're being negative about yourself, I want you to clear your mind. Just what do you know what I do to clear my mind, Jotna? I simply just say breathe in, breathe out. Every time I breathe in, breathe out, and I say it and I think it, and I just concentrate on breathing in and breathing out. That's how I clear my mind and stop myself from thinking. You should try it. Thank you, Jotna. that's your read for today. Can, you're up next. So we've got Marby, we've got Hunter. You need to join the queue, and the queue is on 20. I think you might not be able to get on the queue. We're just taking Can off, so you might be able to. Exclamation join to go on the queue. Hi Diana, how you doing? Diana, you should get a aura portrait. You can get a couple's one. Can. Right, Diana just put it up, post it. And with your I understand. And remember to hit that like button. And I'll do you next. And then I'm going to do you, Morg. I'll get you out the way. Cam. Did I find you attractive when you hung out last night? Yeah, we've got a maybe. This card is trouble arriving, jumping from the frying pan into the fire, and lack of progress. So he thinks you're trouble. Can. He thinks you're trouble, and he thinks that it's like jumping out of the frying pan into the fire to be with you. So I would pull on being too outgoing. He feels like you're a little bit over the top, but when you come, he's like, oh, here comes trouble, and he smiles. He likes that you're trouble, but I would try not to be too OTT. Okay, we've got Taurus energy. You know your worth. So, Can, do you know what you're worth? I bet you don't. If you had to add up, like getting a house cleaner, a cook, a chauffeur, a sex worker, someone to do the washing as well, and you had to pay them to do all those jobs that you do, how much do you think you'd have to pay them? Because I'm telling you, it's $1,000 an hour for sex. So start there. Can know what you're worth. Thanks, Can. Yes. Oh, sorry, Desy girl. We're not going to do you. We're doing Dinah Popa. Dinah Popa, what's your question? You're pretty tired. You would like to know something about one person. Sorry, Desy girl. I popped you up too early. We got Diana Popper, then we've got portraits because they're members and they get to portraits as a member, she gets to speak with you. Yeah. Diana Popper, sweetie. And Morg, do you want to just get ready for me so I can just push you through next? Hi, Dana. What's the question you want to ask about the one person? It helps if I've got some idea because then I can use the right cards or whatever. No, you don't want to know what I think about birds portraits. So, Diana, we're going to just pull you a card since you're not interacting with me. We've got to get going. We've got a huge queue. Okay. So, Diana Popa, you said it's not coming up in YouTube. I can't see a question. It says I am here. I am interacting. I wrote my question, and I've got no question, Diana. You said you were asking about a particular person, though, and we've got the card, the Three of Cups. The one thing that sticks out for me for this card is bitch. Bitch. So this person could be a bitch. It's the Three of Cups in reverse. In upright, it's about friendship, but it's overindulgence or lack of social life and bitch. Okay, channel messages from Charles. Did that answer your question, Diana? Sorry, I didn't get your question through. That's the best I can do without having your question. I fucked up. I don't know what to say to you or how to make this right. Will sustain Diana Popa financially, like he said. The pendulum says no. Never rely on anyone to look after you financially, Diana Popa. Please try to have your own independent wealth. So thank you, Diana Popa. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Okay, birds. Birds are actually dinosaurs, right? They're reptiles. If you put a tail on a chicken, it is a T-Rex. They've just gotten smaller. I used to think dinosaurs were the ancient reptilians, and the birds all spy on us because when I was going through the awakening, I heard it sounded like a recording of at night time, and I swore it was sending out messages, or it was spying on me, or it was talking about me, or it was sending a recording at me. I don't trust birds as far as I can pick them up and throw them. But let's pull a card for you. I'm going to give you the general card today. We got the Three of Pentacles. Says give yourself a pat on the back. The Three of Pentacles shows rewarding work. It often shows you are ready to let your talent shine in public. Launch a business, give a lecture or teaching, or preside over an important event. In domestic affairs, the card can predict building or improvement work to your home or putting a property up for sale. This 3 is also a good card predicting that projects will be finished and appreciated. The downside as you succeed is the touch of envy you may sense around you. This jealousy is transitionary and will not harm your progress. So I had to laugh because that is the collaboration card and that's what we're doing, collaborating. I don't think you're going to go wrong. I'm a bit weird, but you'll be. Okay, thank you, Morg. That was your read for today. Oh, sorry, I'll get you an oracle. Cunning's my friend. Portraits. I met him once, many years ago, and he became a member of the Tarot channel and reconnected with me. Full moon in Pisces. It's time to forgive. So I want you to get your forgiveness on. If someone's being an asshole to you, forgive them. If someone in the past has been an asshole to you, forgive them. Don't forget, but forgive them. Thank you, portraits. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. You keep saying that, Cunning. Are you on drugs? I know you are. Just the green stuff, though. Manifest abundance. No. Desy girl. Desy girl. Sorry, Desy girl. I've got you up here, Desy girl. Thank you for being patient, Desy girl. Gets a bit hectic when the members and the donations come in. Oh, it's sweet. We've got the Five of Pentacles. So the Five of Pentacles is about financial loss, exclusion, and feeling alone. But that's not the feeling of this card. This is about, look, they're kissing romantically and they're hugging. It looks like he's just played her music and put the instrument down and kissed her. He's serenading her. Okay, and we've got last quarter moon in Libra. Make time for self-love. Desy girl, do a little bit of self-loving, even if it's pleasuring yourself. You seem to be very interested in the sex magic cards, so I think you should pleasure yourself. Thank you, Desy girl. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Manifest abundance. Let me just fix the cue. Okay, we're doing that on two different cards. We've got the love messages cards and the naked truth. Okay, overthinking. Playing negative scenarios in your head is creating issues which weren't there at first. There might not be negative issues, you might be just overthinking it in general. Manifest abundance. Like you might be thinking, what are they thinking? What are they thinking of me? You've really got to just relax. Okay. I can't stop thinking about you. I'm seeing the synchronicities. It's driving me crazy. Little things keep reminding him of you. It keeps on making him think of you. Thank you, Abundance. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Windy City, we've got a huge queue. There's 19 people in the queue. JP, you're up next. Remember, guys, if you can't stay in the queue, please exclamation leave or tell me you want to leave. Hi, JP. Thank you. We're using the other time frame oracle cards today. These ones are called, what are they called? Divine Time Oracle. Divine Time. Things will happen sooner when you focus your energy on you. And by this I mean, if you go and smell a rose and live in the present moment while you're smelling that rose, you are more romantically attractive than if you're forcing and to find love and forcing it. And we've got January. JP, I feel like with this one, it's up in the air. So, yeah, I was just giving those ones a rest. I feel like it's up in the air. So I feel like if you come back and ask me this question tomorrow, I will get a different answer. Yeah, I don't think it is January. I think if you manifest it, it'll happen quicker. So you just got to stop thinking about the negative things, like going, oh, I hope he calls me. Go, he is going to call me. It's all about the way you think. Got to manifest it. So we've got January 2025. Yeah. 2026. No, it'll be January 5. But I do feel like if you ask this question again in a week or so, I feel like it may get closer. I don't think it'll get further away. I think it'll get closer. All right, JP, that was your read for today. We got the pendulum in for you instead of an oracle. But definitely ask again. That's a definite one that you can ask again on. Me too. No, thank you, Persephone. You're a sweetheart. I don't know if I'm kind. I try to be, but I'm also hard. Like tough love, hard. Understand SC's feelings for you this week. Okay, we've got the love messages cards and the naked truth to do this on. Okay. Got SC's feelings for you this week. Yes, your soulmate and your connection is sacred. He feels like you're his soulmate, Nitu. What about you, Marby? Sorry, did you not get on the queue? Let me just check in a minute. I'll just finish this reading. I fucked up. I don't know what to say to you or how to make this right. This could be a future card, Nitu. So just look, I wouldn't go trusting this person with my heart straight away. I would just do it little by little and over time build up that trust. Don't just go trusting them with your heart and give them your heart on a platter. Nitu, I want you to hold back some of that and go, yeah, I like him, and really keep realistic about your feelings. Because I think he is going to fuck up. Okay, thank you, Nitu. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Oh, thank you, Nitu. You said I am kind. What about us? What about you, Marby? Let me just go back and see what you said, because typically I don't pay attention to what people are saying as they come into the room. I have a quick glance to see if it's important. Marby, you've just joined. Let me see. Yeah, you're on the queue at number 16, Marby. So there is a long wait. Persephone, did it tell you you're on the queue? It's talking to you guys today. No, Persephone, but if you get on the queue now, it'll let you on, because I'm just taking someone off. So, Hayley. There's 2 spots on the queue. Persephone, if you jump on the queue now, it'll let you on. Exclamation join. And it should tell you that you're on there. I've got the queue working again. Thank God. Hi, Hayley. Thanks for understanding. Thanks for liking. What kind of a read are you after today? We're going to do that on the pendulum. Is N going to move quickly with Hayley? The pendulum says yes. I'm going to get you a love card for your oracle, Hayley. Get a love message. So gratitude. You need to be grateful for the love already present in your life to attract more of it. So appreciate the love that's already in your life, and you will attract more love. Hayley? Thank you, Hayley. That was your read for today. N is going to move quickly, so I hope you're ready. Thank you, Hayley. Thick lady. That's all right, Anne. Everyone has mistakes. I don't mind as long as you don't spam me. Hi, thick lady. Thanks for understanding and thanks for liking. Hi, Raina. Let me just see where you are on the queue. Raina, darling, you're not on the queue. Did Streamlabs tell you are on the queue? Darling, can you join the queue? Honestly, I'm so sorry. You need to wait until Streamlabs tells you you're on the queue. Did Streamlabs tell you are on the queue, Raina? Because you're not. You watch, Streamlabs will tell you. See, that means you're on the queue, my darling. Okay, what would be the feeling okay for me this Sunday? We are meeting. Ooh, you're meeting. How exciting. Okay. So, thick lady, we've got the chariot. Chariot, of course, is moving forward or forward motion, progress, determination, or a major departure. But he's rubbing her back in between whips. It's very saucy. They're spanking and whipping because he's got a whip. And she likes it. It's very naughty. You know, just a spank on the bum. Yeah, that he wants to get you naked, give you a back rub, and spank your bum. Like, just cup it and spank it. We've got first quarter moon in Pisces, so we've got Pisces energy. Honor your feelings. Honor your feelings no matter if they're anger, frustration, happiness and joy. Honor each one of your feelings, and you've got to feel them so that they can pass. Thank you, thick lady. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Pundai. Cappy, you're not on the queue, but if you get on the queue now, it'll let you on. Thanks, Pundai. Cappy, you need to join the queue. Oh, Am just beat you. What kind of a read are we doing, Pundai? You guys don't like those ones without the pics. They're exactly the same. December, but I will ask if that's this year or next year. So I think December this year is a little close. Tell me yes. Tell me no. Will Pundai meet her future husband December 2025? 2026? It says 2025, December 2025. Pundai, I'm getting a lot of cards for a lot of people where you're meeting at the Christmas or Diwali period. Is that in December? I don't know when Diwali is. When's Diwali? Christmas period, when you might be having get-togethers with people and talking to new people. So that's why I think you're getting a December time frame. Oh, okay, November. So December then, Christmas, New Year's sort of thing. What kind of card do you want, Pundai? You were getting another card, but I was going to give you one of these. First quarter moon in Pisces. Honor your feelings. Your feelings matter. Time frame? Okay, I'll give you the ones with the pictures, my darling. Oh, it's time for me to wake up. I usually wake up at this time. Nope. Says it's, oh, interestingly enough, Pundit says it's not worth waiting for in a few months. So Pundit, tomorrow can you come in and we'll do a soulmate reading? You want to know about your future husband on the Lover's Oracle. Okay, thank you, Pundai. That was your read for today. I'll do a soulmate reading tomorrow. Thanks, Pundai. Thank you. I do have a black pair. Love wins. I do have a black pair. Yeah. I've been up all night Persephone, so I'm a little bit tired today. Hi, BJ. BJ, you're just going to end up leaving the queue. It's long. Love wins. Well, it was 16, but now it's okay, 12. Thanks, BJ. I'm going to run later today, BJ. If you want to pop back in about, I don't know, an hour, it won't be as busy. Okay, love wins. Found you. Does NJ have pure intentions on dating you? Okay, we're going to get a love messages card. Thank you, BJ. I appreciate that. And thanks for exclamation leaving. We've got pay attention to the signs. The synchronicities you've been noticing are not coincidences. So pay attention to the signs. Tell me yes. Tell me no. Does NJ have pure intentions on dating love wins? The pendulum says no. He might want something from you. Maybe sex or just to have you on by his side, boosting him up. I feel like he doesn't have pure intentions, love wins. Thank you. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Halo Angel. Hader. Are you on the queue? No, you're not on the queue, darling. Hader, you need to exclamation join the queue, but I don't actually think there's any spaces on the queue at the moment. We're going to run for an extra hour today, guys. So everyone will get a reading if you wait around. Theodora, it didn't let you on the queue for some reason. Theodora, you might need to exclamation join again. For some reason it didn't let you on the queue. Oh, potato fries, there's a huge queue today. You didn't even get on it. Oh, there you are, you did. Theodora, you're not on the queue. Theodora, you might be better off paying a donation. Like just a $2 donation or something. How will my first meeting with O be like romance fairies? There's no more space on the queue, Theodora. You have to wait until I take someone off. Okay. How are you first meeting with OB? Physical connection, the sacred union of bodies, two becoming one. He'll want to hold your hand and he'll want to touch your face or your arm while you're talking to him. He'll want to have that connection with you physically. And if you want to flirt back with him, smile with your eyes. Theodora, are you in the queue? Yes, you are. You're number 2, Theodora. Sorry, Theodora. I just saw you joining. So I didn't know what was there. Does it represent sex? Yeah. Yeah, it does. It can. He might just want to hold your hand to start with, but it could turn into full-blown sex. Halo Angel. Full moon in Pisces. Forgive. You need to forgive someone. Just because you forgive them doesn't mean that the toxic situation that they put you in was all right. It just means that you're releasing the toxic energy. Thank you, Halo Angel. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Sorry, Theodora, I'm getting confused. So Miss Foodie is up next, then Theodora. Let me just run through the list so you guys know where you're at. Theodora, Tanya, Phoenix, Dia, Cappy Lady, Muscan, Brian Oliver, Nomi, Diana Popa can go. Marby, Serenity of Soul, Windy City, Yelda, Persephone, Raina, Felicity, Am, Hader, Potato Fries, and Cutie. So Miss Foodie's up next. Adrian, you need to wait. The queue's maxed out. Oh, you got on the queue just as I took off Miss Foodie. Sure, Miss Foodie. Okay, I've been putting on a front. My life is not what it seems on the outside. And we've got karmic partner interference. Now, this could mean that someone from a past life is either interfering with you, Miss Foodie, or with your husband's feelings. He'll feel a connection to this person, but they will be a negative effect on his life. So if it's you, please understand that they will be a negative effect on your life. It is a karmic from a past life, and they've come back to settle the score so you can level out karma, move to the next phase. Thanks, Raina. Sorry, darling. Your time is so important to me. All of your times are important to me. That's why I try to spend a bit of time with each of you. Miss Foodie. Full moon in Pisces. You got forgive as well. You might need to forgive your husband, or he might need to forgive you. And it might be something so stupid like someone's tone of voice rather than what they've said. Thank you, Miss Foodie. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. All right, Theodora, you're up next, my darling. Tanya, you can get yourself ready. Thanks, Theodora. Okay. What are the real feelings of the person I have in my mind? First of all, I'm going to talk about your mind, Theodora. Stay optimistic. Positive thinking and faith will bring romance into your life. So don't be negative thinking. Don't be thinking about what you fear. Positive thinking and faith. Have faith. Okay, now let's see what the person's feelings. We got karmic partner interference. This person might be a karmic partner, Theodora. Karmic partners can be positive or negative. They are from your past life, and they come back because you're drawn together. You have a soul contract to complete, and it's not been completed in the past life. So just remember that karmics can be quite negative at times, but they also can be quite positive. And usually it's about a karmic lesson. So just make sure you do everything right. Like you're just good to people. You don't try to gain from anyone. You don't lie to anyone. If you're a good person, I just see good things coming back to you. And if you have a little bit of bad luck, it's about the karma. Okay, we've got new moon in Pisces, attuned to the divine. It's time for you to tune into the divine, Theodora. I'd like you to daydream more and try to have a meditate at least once a day, preferably in the morning when your mind's clear. Thank you, Theodora. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Tanya, you're up next. Thank you, Theodora. Phoenix, you're up next. Marby, if you can't wait, I understand your time is very important and there is a very long wait. Let me see where you're up to now. You were number 12 last time I saw. You're number 6 now, so you've moved up 6 places. Phoenix, so remembering if you need to leave the queue, you need to let me know or exclamation leave. Dia. You'll find Marby Rani, a couple of people have left now, so it'll go pretty quick. Tell me yes. Tell me no. Is there some fault with JIP exam? The pendulum says yes. Can Dia still get in? Darling, it's saying yes and no. So there's some things that have not been completed for the answer to come to this question. There's something going on they're waiting for something, or there's some sort of problem that they're trying to fix. It's, can you still get in? It's a maybe, because I don't know if they know if it's going to be open to anybody else yet. There's some sort of problem. Okay, dear. Last quarter moon in Aquarius. Reflect on your priorities. Think about what you put first, dear. Write a list about your priorities, what comes first, and put it in order so you can actually see it on a piece of paper and see if you need to shuffle around some of your priorities. Thank you, dear. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Cappy lady. Hi, Dark Fairy Tarot. You're new here. How are you going? Thanks for joining the queue. There is quite a wait today. And if you can't stay on the queue, exclamation leave. Cappy lady. Hi, Cappy lady. I didn't think you were there. Cappy lady, you need to type the words I understand. You need to put your like number. Did you remember to hit that like button? You definitely need to type the words I understand for me. Thank you, darling. How does the trust male at work feel about you? Make the effort. This love is worth taking risks. You are called to move forward. You're being called, Cappy lady, to take risks in your love life. That means not having all the answers. I am going to give you a naked truth card. Yeah, you are being asked to take some risks. I'm not happy in my current situation. I'm miserable without you. So he really likes spending time with you, Cappy lady. But you need to take risks for this love. That means you might get hurt, or you might not. You might find the love of your life. But if you don't try, you'll never know. Thank you, Cappy lady. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Muscan. Brian Oliver, are you here? Brian, you're next. I want to show you a video though, Brian Oliver. I kind of made it for you and other people like you. I'm going to play it now while we wait for Muscan to come in. Muscan, if you just want to tell me what kind of read you want, we'll just play this quick video. All right, Muscan. So we've got an energy check, A's energy. We've got some delayed messages. You need to have patience. He might want to tell you something. Oh, excellent. Ideas, inspiration, planning, vigilance, protection, defensiveness, fairness. This card tells you to think before you speak because this card is about gossip. I feel like A needs to tell you something, but you need to have patience because they're not just going to blurt it out. They're going to work themselves up to tell you something, Muscan. And I'm just going to get another card and see if it's positive or negative, because it doesn't really say if it's positive or negative at all. Okay, we've got the Four of Pentacles. Now, usually I read this that people are holding on to people, property issues, or relationships way too hard. But I see a tenderness in this card today for you. Someone who has problems with their past, who you mean something to them. They are holding on to you tightly. But I feel like they've got to tell you something. They've got to tell you something. Now, you've got the be optimistic card. Keep in mind that you create your reality. You can't attract a love with a negative mindset. So stop being negative to yourself and other people. Thank you, Muscan. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Brian Oliver, you got an interview at the Gaming Commission. That's excellent. You just have to do your police checks now, don't you? Or have you done them? But I thought I did that thing because people like you that are saying, I'm not getting interviews. Am I going to get an interview? Am I going to get an interview? Am I going to get a job? I can do resumes. So what do I need to know about Mike, Casey, and the rock band we're in that I'm considering quitting? Are you still considering quitting? Yeah, I've got another business, Anne. It's Gale's Graphics. Gale's Graphics is my other business. Okay. Well, we've got travel, we've got moving abroad, going to a foreign country, we've got visionary, forward planning, moving forward, self-confidence, self-belief, bright future, freedom, success, satisfaction with your choices and results, reward for your hard work. Okay. Look, they might be just about to take off. I don't know. We've got international travel, moving abroad, foreign country. We've got success and freedom and a bright future. Satisfaction with choices and results and rewards from hard work. I really think this band is going to go somewhere. Even if it's only small time, but you know, I really think it's got some potential. There's nothing negative coming up about Mike and Casey. Just that they might have big plans to travel overseas and gig, be rock stars. I feel like they're dreaming of being rock stars. You know, Brian Oliver, I'm so happy that you've got a proper interview. It takes the mind off because I did predict that you'd go all right in that, didn't I? Last quarter moon in Pisces. Talk less, feel more. When you're at the casino for an interview, what are you interviewing for? Are you interviewing for food and beverage or are you interviewing for a croupier? Because if you're doing food and beverage, what they've got you coming in to do is a test where they're going to give you a situation and you've got to, they might be giving you a test. So they'll go, oh, the customer's just come in and said this, how do you deal with it? So just be aware you might have to run scenarios because the casino loves doing that. When I worked for them, they used to do it all the time. All right, thank you, Brian Oliver. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Nomi. Nomi. Yeah, just be prepared for that, Brian Oliver, that you might have to do that. Thanks for understanding, Nomi. Marby, you're next, darling. We just do Nomi and then we'll do you, darling. Thank you for waiting, baby. You're so sweet. Thank you, Nomi. I did see that on the chat, like in the queue. Okay, guys, we're up to our 2 hours, but we're running later today. We're going to keep going until everyone's done. I love your swag. You are the whole package. So T thinks you're the whole package. I'm going to give you another one, Nomi. I want a second chance. Not being with you is killing me. So this person wants a second chance. They might have thought that they blew their chance. Yeah, Brienne, we've got Streamlabs talking again. Okay, Nomi. We've got new moon in Virgo. Trust, all will be well. Nomi will be well. Just, Nomi, you know what happened? When I was going through the awakening, I was scared. I was terrified, actually. And the only thing that kept me going was telling myself, everything is going to be okay. No matter what happened, I just told myself, everything is going to be okay. And guess what? It was. Thank you, Nomi. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Marby. Thank you, Marby. Let's get you done. Woolen Book. Rani. Oh, Woolen Book. That's an interesting name. Okay. Normally you only get to ask one question, but because you've been waiting so long, I will answer both your questions. Well, first, Marby, you're being told to pay attention to the red flags. Know the warning signs of what an unhealthy connection looks like. I feel like there were warning signs in your relationship that told you that it wasn't going to go so well. You need to forgive and release. You are stronger when you carry love and forgiveness rather than anger. And then we get another set of cards. Yes, Marby, yes, she did have feelings of love for you. This is a card of happy families, weddings, events, feeling welcome, community, coming together, teamwork and success. She did, for some time, feel the love for you, but then something happened. I'm going to do the last one on the pendulum. Tell me yes. Tell me no. Does Nisha still have feelings for Marby? The pendulum says yes. She still has feelings for you, but I'm not sure she'll act on them. Whatever broke you guys up is still going on. It's not finished. You need to sort it out, like talk about what happened, why you broke up. You need to discuss it honestly with each other, and both of you need to be truthful with each other and tell each other what you need. I don't see you getting back together if you don't come together and have a discussion about what went wrong and how you can make it right again. Marby, thank you. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Augusto, you just need to join the queue yourself, exclamation join. Serenity of soul. Oh, Raina, sorry. The queue will also tell you that you've joined it. Serenity of soul. All right, no serenity of soul. So we're moving on to Windy City. Hi, private name. There's huge queue today. We're up to our 2 hours, but we're going to run a later show to try and get everyone read. I started early today. Serenity of soul. Remember, if you can't stay in the queue, please exclamation leave. Hader, you're on the queue, mate. Let me just see. I just got to reset the queue. Okay. Hader, you're number 6. Okay, no Windy City. So we're going to move on to Yelda. Persephone, you're next after Yelda. If you want to get yourself ready, darling. Hader, you're on the queue. Hader, I just told you you're on the queue. You're number 6. You are on the queue. It's not taking you because you got on the queue. The queue would have told you when you got on it, but that was a while ago, okay? It was over 40 minutes ago that you got on the queue. And I appreciate that, like, your time is important, Hader. No, everyone's time is important. Yoda. Last call for Yoda. Persephone. If you want to come up and get yourself ready, we're going to go on with you. All right, Persephone. Persephone, you should be here. Well, I know Persephone's hanging around, so we'll give her another minute, but we'll do Raina now. Persephone, if you just come in with your I understand, your like number, and what kind of a read. Sure. Okay. So we've got Raina up next. We've got Felicity, Anne, Hader, Potato Fries, Cutie, Adrian Muse, Kiwi, Dark Fairy Tarot, Annie, Brienne, Yellow Roses, Private Name. Augusto, you're not on the queue. You need to exclamation join to put yourself on the queue. Thank you, Cappy lady. I'll be with you in a second. Raina. Raina, are you there? We'll just give you 30 seconds to come through. Guys, at this point in time, a lot of people have left the queue, so it takes 30 seconds just to, I've got to wait 30 seconds. Okay, Cappy. Oh, Raina, you came in. Excellent. I understand all my life it's been a trial after trial. It's been blessing. I'm so sorry to hear that your car caught fire and you're homeless. And you lost your son. I'm so sorry to hear that. No, do an exclamation mark. Here, Agresto, just copy exactly what I write. Copy and paste. There, I jumped on the queue. Let me just take myself off the queue. Just copy what I wrote and see how it tells you once you've jumped on the queue, Agresto. That's how you know. Now, Raina, we're going to get you a few cards. Now, first of all, you're in a situation where a lot of negative things are happening. So you're always waiting for the next negative thing to come. And when you're doing that, you're actually calling more negative things. Like if you go to the mailbox and you're like, oh, I hope I don't get a bill, you're actually calling for a bill. You've got to go, I hope I win the lotto. I hope there's going to be money in the mail. Raina, you don't have to join. Why are you joining again? Now I've just got to kick you off the queue. You're having your reading now. So, Raina, you need to be more of a glass half full kind of person. I know that you've got all this negativity happening in your life, but you've got to find the silver lining. And I promise you that this negativity you are going through, it will get easier because life comes in cycles. But first, you've got to stop being so negative. So you've got to think about what you want, not what you fear. Write it without space. Similarly, I've got a donation read, but then I'll do you after the donation read. All right, we've got you a card. This is the card of the inner child and being young. It's about being idealistic and sensitive. It's about having an inner voice and being psychic. It's about having a message. It's about joyful news as well, and naivety and crush. This card is about the inner child and trying to find the joy in just the small things in life. Being blessed by looking at nature and animals. And I'd like you to, especially you, Raina, to count your blessings. So at night time, when you go to bed, if you pray to God for help, you're actually counting your losses and they will multiply. But if you go to bed at night and pray to God and count your blessings, then everything will turn around. Okay? You'll start thinking about these things that you want. You'll think about your potential rather than what you lack. You've really got to change your mind around. I feel like you can change your luck around if you change your mind around. Every time you say a negative thing in your head, I want you to tell yourself a positive thing in your head and bring in an inner cheerleader. You're going to have to do it yourself at first, but eventually your inner cheerleader will take over. And once your inner cheerleader takes over, you'll start being more positive and then more good things will come your way. It's just like, even with your comment, you're focusing on the loss. So focus on what you do have. So we've got, know that you are loved. You are loved by God and the angels and spirit or source or Ganesh or whoever you believe in. Satan, if you believe in Satan. You're loved. The magical beings, the angels. Yeah, you're not alone, Raina. Thank you, Raina. That was your read for today. Things will get better, darling. Just have a positive outlook on life. Thank you. That was your read for today. Tiffany, we're going to do you next. I know we were going to do Cappy Lady because she sent a donation. Cappy Lady, how does the Taurus at work feel about you? Deception. Someone isn't wearing a mask in this relationship. Then they are pretending to be something that they're not. Number 6, Adrian. Is the Taurus in a relationship, Happy Lady? I feel like the Taurus might be in a relationship. He might not have kids, but he might be in a relationship. Says, I'm only staying here for my kids, nothing else. I'm making my way out. I feel like this is a person who's breaking up in a relationship who's got kids or responsibilities, family responsibilities, who has left the relationship emotionally and they're looking for something else, something new. Happy Lady, I would be careful with my heart. Thank you, Cappy Lady. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Raina, I think you're behind. Okay. Just Tiffany. Just had to think where I was at. Sorry. Tiffany. Here we go. Tiffany, did you remember to hit the like button? I know you did. Will me and Josh be romantically together? How does he feel about me? You might ask, will Josh and you be romantically together on the pendulum? Okay, leave your fears behind. They are stopping this relationship from blossoming. You've been fearful if Josh likes you, if Josh loves you, if Josh wants to be romantically together with you. You wondering about that is actually causing blocks in your relationship. So I need you to release that. I need you to just either think, yes, Josh and me will be together romantically, and that's the way it's going to be. Or we won't, and that's the way it's going to be. And just leave it at that. Let's get Oracle. You are different from the rest. They didn't mean anything to me. I only want you. So look, you can leave your fears behind for Tiffany. Josh does like you. Um, and your fears are only causing problems in the relationship. Um, and I've got to say to Tiffany, fuck fear, it will lie to your face and tell you can't do something. Okay, thank you, Tiffany. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Let's see who we got up next. Felicity. Is Felicity around? Are you still banned from Reddit, Tune him? When you release resistance. Felicity, I want you to check out this ad I made. Okay, now, Felicity, no, I haven't got you on the screen. Sorry, Felicity. Let's put you on the screen. Oh, look, everyone loves these time cards with the pictures, and I honestly am just not feeling them today. So I got you one with the picture because I was like, yeah, everyone wants the picture ones. So that one says January, and I wasn't feeling January. I really wasn't. Um, so I pulled one from the other deck, the Divine Time deck. Um, and we've got within a couple of weeks. Now, as you saw my ad, I'm doing resumes. If you need to do your resume up, if you don't have any money, I'll do it for free. But if you're having trouble getting a job, it'll be about your resume. That's the reason why you're not getting interviews. It's not because you're not qualified, because your resume isn't good enough. Your resume sells you. So I feel like in a couple of weeks, for listening. And if you do need help with your resume, hit me up at my email, appleluna369 at gmail.com. The audio sounds weird. Hang on. We can't have an unclear stream in the audio not here as well. Is that better? I just picked up the microphone. Okay, thank you, Felicity. That was your read. Next up, we got Anne. Anne, thank you for waiting. Hey, you're up next, so you can get yourself ready if you want. No? Thanks, guys. Should I apply for this job offer I have at school? I think you should always apply for job offers, especially if it's bettering yourself, Anne. It shouldn't be about whether you're comfortable where you are. It should be always about getting to where you need to be. Okay. Should Anne apply for this job offer at the school? The pendulum says yes. Look, I reckon you should apply. It doesn't mean, just because you're applying doesn't mean you have to take it. Have a look and see what they're offering you and see if it's better than what you've already got. You don't need to stay in your rut because you feel safe there. It's about exploring and getting out there, guys. Last quarter moon in Leo. You need to lighten up a little bit. And have more fun. Do stuff sometimes just because you love doing it. Thank you, Anne. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. No. Damn your nephew for changing your name. How dare he? I'm going well. We're running an extra long show today, so it's good. I got up early so we could do it. You understand? General message for you today. All right, we're doing the generals on my Rider Waite that I learnt to read with. Okay, no. No, do you have any love interest? Do you have a love interest at all? Yeah, I always have Mondays off. That's why I put through the 50 cards. No? You got the King of Cups. Nor do you have any love interest? Because you got love cards coming out the wazoo here. Knight of Cups. No. Please answer me if you have any love interest. I've got love cards coming out the wazoo for you. Okay, you do. Excellent. Okay. A Knight of Cups heralds an emotional time. You may be bewitched by a new love interest or several. You may enjoy more romance with an existing partner, or new friends may enter your circle. But tread carefully, as this knight is an idealist, and while wanting a relationship, finds it hard to articulate their true feelings. They may be stuck behind a persona of the perfect partner, but unable to drop the act to let you see who they really are. And the card tells you to fall head over heels with care. And when I was picking up the cards off the floor, no, I also got a sexual magic card that fell out of the deck from before. I feel like it was meant to be for you as well. We've got a lot of love coming in with this card. The knight is coming in with a proposal. And we've got the sun. The sun is auspicious. It's about success and happiness and having everything that you want. It's about vitality as well. And we've got two people kissing. They're outside. They've got a fruit basket at their feet. So they've been collecting fruit. Or, yeah, I feel like they've been collecting fruit and they've stopped while they're collecting fruit. And they've taken off their clothes and they don't care who sees. They're pretty in love. No, and I feel like love is coming for you. All right, thank you, Nor. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Oh, I like that one. Outside getting it on and about to bear fruit. Could be a pregnancy. Be careful, Nor. Okay. Oh, tune and private name. I've got a video for you. We'll just call the next person up. Okay. Oh, I didn't get you off the list. Potato fries, are you around? Potato fries. So this is what I'm thinking about doing, Tune. I've started doing it. It's only going to cost me about $100. Check this out. Yeah, a dating app so that we can all chat. And I get so many people looking for new love all the time. I'd love to connect people. And if you guys got your friends and their friends to join up to the app, I think it would work. I keep on telling you guys, you can't find new love if you don't talk to new people. So this would be a way for you guys to talk to new people. Okay, potato fries. You come in, you understand? Yeah, it's not going to be that kind of dating app where you send nudes to people. It's going to be more about connection and getting to know new people. Like I said, you can't find new love if you don't talk to new people. And this will give you a way to talk to new people. And like I said, if you get all your friends to download the app as well and get them to get their friends to do it and so on and so forth, we will get a lot of people. And I think we'll get a group that you can eventually start finding people to date you in. At first, it won't be like that. At first, it'll just be a chat. But later on, it'll be more of a dating app once we get more and more people in. Okay, feelings of the person on Potato Fry's mind. First of all, Potato Fries, nothing has gone wrong. Trust the process. This connection is divinely timed. There are things in your connection that need to happen at divine timing for it to be successful. If you try to rush things, if you try to push things to make them happen faster, then I feel like you're going to misconnect. Okay, look, nothing has gone wrong, Potato Fries. Stalker alert, I check up on you often. They're checking your social media. Yeah, Cutie, you're next. Checking your social media, or I got this impression just then, Potato Fries, that they might try to bump into you somewhere. Like, say you always go to a supermarket and shop there. They might actually go to that supermarket on purpose, which is way out of their way, just in case they can bump into you. Something like that. We've got full moon in Libra. Find a balance. You've got to find a balance in your life. So make sure you're giving yourself enough self-love. You're not giving all of your love to this person. You're self-loving, because you need to come first. Potato Fries. If you don't fill up your urn, you can't fill up anyone else's. Thank you, Potato Fries. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. We'll go through the queue. Adrian, you're next, actually. So we've got Cutie up now. Then Adrian, Kiwi, Dark Fairy Tarot, Annie, Brienne, Yellow Roses, Private Name, Augusto, Marlene, Tune Him, Red Pilled as Fuck, Marita, and Evangelista. And Kai. So we're running an extra long show today, guys, so everyone will get a reading. I'm not closing off the queue. I can go till 9 o'clock, so that's 4 hours instead of 2. Okay, like number 8, I understand one astrologer is saying I will not get married ever. If I ever married, my married life would not be good. Please check. Okay. Look, for a start, Cutie, I got to tell you guys a secret. Astrology might be bullshit because there are 13 months and there are 13 zodiacs. So when they did the calendars at first, there were 13 months and 13 zodiacs. And then they changed the calendars and made it 12. So they got rid of one of the months and they got rid of the zodiac as well that was attached to that month. So zodiacs aren't accurate. They're not super accurate. Most of you are actually the star sign before you are. And that's the truth. There were 13 months. Look it up in the Orthodox calendar. All right. Tell me yes. Tell me no. Will Cutie get married ever? Yes. All right. Now, Cutie, I don't want you to jump on the first. The guys are not like buses, Cutie. So don't jump on the first one thinking that you're going to ride it home. There'll be another bus along shortly. Because you're only young, darling. All right. So, Cutie, are you there? Cutie, we've got these cards now. I'm going to spin them. So I don't know if they're going to be in reverse or upright. And reverse is very negative. Okay, so I'd like you to pick a number between 1 and 21 now. Yeah, Windy City, you did get called ages ago. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people ago you got called, Windy City. Okay, 13. So 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13. Oh, excellent. No, it's okay, Cutie. You got it in the upright position. Like I said, if you had got it in the reverse position, it would have been very negative. So I'm going to tell you about your future husband. Someone represented by the Fool promises to be unforgettable, unconventional and challenging, whose social or cultural background is likely to be very different from your own, requiring adjustments on both sides. Often the Fool symbolizes a partner who is much older or younger than you. Whatever the differences, this person can open your eyes, showing you a wider world than you ever dreamed possible. All your ideas will receive a serious shaking up as a result of the connection with this individual. His or her lust for life is undeniable, accompanied by a hunger for knowledge and passion for ideas, which is catching. Together, you will discover the playful side of love. For this person loves to have fun and longs to make you laugh. He or she may not hold down a steady job, but will usually find the money to buy amusing gifts for you or spring imaginative surprises. So about the future, fear and constraint are being swept away from your life. Freed from self-doubt, you stand in the threshold of a whole new cycle, a fresh curve of the spiral. What once satisfied you will no longer suffice, but it may be some time before any firm plans can take shape. This is the perfect time to let go and let God. Live in the present moment and have fun. don't count every second until your soulmate comes in, Cutie, because it will last an eternity. So just go about your business and have fun and know that they're coming. And don't listen to this astrologer. Like, I swear to God, guys, 13 months, 13 zodiacs. I'm actually a Leo, not a Virgo. And it makes sense to me too. Thank you, Cutie. That was your read for today. Yeah, there are plenty of fish in the sea. Like, guys are like buses. Another one will come along soon. You just got to get yourself out there and get off your phones. Adrian, sweetie, thank you so much for waiting. Everyone's time is important. We're running an extra long show today. That's why everyone's waiting extra long. Thanks, Cutie. We'll give Adrian 30 seconds.
Hello, Apoluna. I'm just somebody who's rooted very much in truth. So I look at the colors that are present in your aura, but I also look for the colors that are not present. I kind of associate that with our chakras. I did also notice these little dragonflies. I think dragonflies are definitely a symbol for you.
Kiwi. Dark Fairy Tarot, you're up next if you want to get yourself ready too. Red Pilled, where are you? You're down on the list a bit. And Kai, for that matter, don't let a tarot reader do it either, or a psychic. Because I'm going to say, I'll tell you something else. When I started reading tarot, I went around and watched other people, and they pull out a card, say the King of Spades, and then they make shit up. They call it intuitive reads. Okay, angel guidance for this week with your work. I'm not sure if the angel answers. Kiwi will answer a work-related. We got messages from the angels. That's why I read it out of books, Kai. I refuse to make it up. Okay. Look at us, Tara. You deserve the best. Reach for the stars with your dreams and desires and don't compromise. In the past, you have settled for less than you wanted, but no more. I am here to raise your standards. I am also here to show you that you need not suffer in any way. It isn't selfish to desire a better life. The more you receive, the more you are able to give to others. When you allow us to give to you, you're also supplied with the necessary tools for life's purpose. You also inspire others when you show that your spiritual path gives you all the support you could ever need. God and the angels want you to enjoy life. Happiness is a holy part of your divine mission. Whatever we can do to bring joy and peace into your life, please ask. We have noticed a reluctance on your part to ask for help. Perhaps you have felt that you didn't deserve good, or that you would be taking away from someone else if you received our help. Yet God only knows abundance, and humans are the only ones who live in scarcity. This card is a reminder that God and the angels can only intervene if you request their help. Adrian, you just missed out on your go, so I'll do you next, darling. Let's get you an oracle. We've got new moon in Cancer. Relax. It's time to take a step back, Kiwi, and just relax for a minute. It's not going to fall apart if you do that. You're allowed to take a rest, and you will come back more invigorated if you do take a rest. Thank you, Kiwi. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Adrian, are you around? Adrian, you made a big mistake. Never comment to someone about their boyfriend or girlfriend, even if they've just broken up. Keep your opinions to yourself about other people's boyfriends and girlfriends. Okay. We've got a maybe in reverse, so it just stays a maybe. I don't feel like she's jealous of you after the fallout. I feel like she's angry at you. That you caused turmoil and chaos, and you are the external force that creates an unwelcome change in this situation. You've voiced your opinion when you shouldn't have. It's not your business to be commenting on other people's boyfriends or girlfriends, unless you're telling them that they're cheating on them. And even then, you should just keep your counsel. They'll get found out soon enough. Like, honestly, don't get involved in relationships because you might lose a friend over it. We've got detoxify. So I want you to detoxify this situation. Maybe apologize would help to start detoxifying it. Even if you don't feel like you owe them an apology, maybe your tone of voice was wrong. Maybe it wasn't what you said, but your tone of voice. Thank you, Adrian. That was your read for today. come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Dark Fairy Tarot. Oh, red pilled as fuck. You're going to have to look that up yourself. I've got an excellent book you could get. Let me just find it. Oh. So, red pilled as fuck. Planets for Pagans. Best book I've ever read about astrology. Planets for Pagans. I understand 36. What does Russ feel about you? Red pilled as fuck. I grew up as an Orthodox, Russian Orthodox was my mum's religion. So we got a little bit of the Orthodox teachings. Okay, Dark Fairy Tarot. How does Russ feel about you? Okay, first of all, I want you to leave your fears behind because they're stopping this relationship from blossoming. You might be thinking, when is he going to call me? Does he like me? Does he love me? All these questions, all these fears, put in a negative way. Like, okay, so if I go to the letterbox and I go, I hope I don't get a bill, I'm actually asking for a bill. Yes, Adrian, it was. I said, I don't think she's jealous of you. She's just upset with you. It might not have been your what you said. It might have been your tone of voice. And you should never get involved in relationships, Adrian. Ever. You should never tell a partner what you think of their partner, even if they're broken up. There's something I've learned in my life. You just keep your mouth shut and be supportive of the person. Okay, Dark Fairy, how does he feel about you? I'm going through a lot right now. I need space and time to gather my thoughts. Okay. He needs a bit of space and time to gather his thoughts. I would give him that. While he needs his space and time, I would say to you, don't try to be romantic towards him. Try to be a good friend. Be that person that he calls when he needs someone to talk to. Just by letting him know that you're there if he needs to talk. I feel like if you leave your fears behind, if you really stop thinking about what you fear happening or what you deeply wish to happen, because I feel like it's blocking with your intense manifestation. You've intensely manifested towards him. And now you're fearing. So I feel like it's stopping the relationship from blossoming. Look, Dark Fairy Tarot, fear will lie to your face. It will tell you you can't do something. Fuck fear. If you're scared, do it anyway. I'm a rip the Band-Aid off fast kind of girl. I don't care if it hurts. And I'm happy to take a win or lose option. I don't have to win all the time. Dark Fairy Tarot. We've got detoxify. So detoxifying from coffee, cigarettes, alcohol. They put flavor enhancers in food. Now, when I was looking into the flavor enhancers, I realized that the flavor enhancers they put in most food are meat-based. And it's a mystery meat, a random mystery meat that they won't name. But I traced it back to being a meat thing, and it was in my packet of twisties, and I was not happy. So you might be getting detoxification from the actual food you're eating. Oh, is that why he needs space and time? Well, Dark Fairy, look, I gotta say, for me, that's a deal breaker. He outright lied and there's a female roommate. That could be a love interest. That's a deal breaker for me. Like, I don't know about you, but I have my boundaries set really high. And if someone hits a deal breaker, I walk away. So I hope you have walked away. And yeah, I don't even think you feel sorry for it, to be honest. Because nothing's coming up in the cards. He just says he needs space and time. Nah. Good on you, Dark Fairy Tarot. And I'd like you not to come in and ask about him again because he does not matter. Some people matter and some people don't, Dark Fairy Tarot. Thank you. That was your read for today. Don't give him your attention by giving him time. Annie. I'm so proud of you, Dark Fairy Tarot. Hardest thing to do, but I'm so proud of you. Don't cave, though. Annie. We'll get you a card and do a pendulum for you as well. How long have you been no contact? We've got a yes in reverse, so it's only a maybe. This is a lack of independence, a stability, a security, recklessness and consumption. So, Annie, I just feel like your person's reckless. I don't know why you'd want to have someone reckless in your life. Especially someone you're in no contact with who might have ghosted you. And you know what ghost means? Ghost means when you ghost someone, it means that you pretend that they're dead rather than talking to them. This card is a lack of independence, a lack of stability, and a lack of security. I don't see, it doesn't look positive for a reunion. And it doesn't look, I'm going to ask the pendulum if there's any action in July. Tell me yes. Tell me no. Will there be any action in July? The pendulum says no, darling. And I got to say, if it's longer than 6 months or 3 months even, if it's 6 months, you're never going to hear from them again. If it's 3 months, it's not likely you're going to hear from them again. Thank you, Annie. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. What does Tune say? I've blocked a lot of toxic people from my past, and it was annoying when they came up in my future reads with you, Apple. Yes, what's the future person? You always want to come into my life. Yeah, I blocked a lot of toxic people. In fact, I have one friend who I consider my best friend, and everyone else is an acquaintance. Brienne. Quite honestly, I rely on myself. I don't rely on other people. I do everything I need myself. I can do it. I don't need anyone else. And nobody has stood around long enough and passed the test of trust except my best friend. So he's the only one that gets all my generosity. Everyone else can eat a fart. I usually say eat a dick, but yeah. I understand. General reading? Sure. You right, baby? Okay. We got the 5 of Cups. It's hold on. I'm reading from my book. 5 of Cups. 5 of Cups is always a loss. But it's about focusing on the loss rather than focusing on opportunities. The 5 of Cups is a card of upset and loss. It often shows sadness and confusion due to a breakup, disappointment, or arguments in a close friendship, or the need to temporarily move away from someone who has caused hurt. The card can also apply to leaving a job or home before you're ready, or to a loss of status or money. But all is not lost. You will be able to move onward and upward. This 5 also indicates that you're revisiting the past, trying to assimilate old stress and sorrow in order to make a fresh start. Let's get you an oracle. We've got full moon in Taurus energy. Detoxify. As I was just saying, I think the thing you need to detoxify from is the actual food you're eating. You might be eating takeaway food, or you might be getting convenience food that's in packets. Before you eat everything, I would like you to have a read of the ingredients, and I want you to look up the numbers. So if it says flavor enhancer 731, I want you to type into Google flavor enhancer 731 and read about it, exactly what you're putting into your body. Thank you, Bree. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. I'm not even going to tell you guys what I think the mystery meat product is. Yellow roses. You got Imrama. Where are you being called to journey to? The Celtic word Imrama means a journey of the soul, a voyage on which we don't know where we are going, but our soul knows the way. If you pulled this card, you are either being called on a soul journey or are already on one. It could be to a physical ancient place or metaphoric. When we journey to places that our soul remembers, a shift takes place, both within us and to the planet as well. You are being called to journey to a place that is sacred to your soul. Perhaps it is to journey to the world's sacred sites, or called to cross the country, climb a mountain, lie on the desert floor, or drink from an ancient well. There are places to see and old friends to meet. I see spontaneous pilgrimages in your future. If a physical voyage isn't possible, journey through the portal of your heart. Follow the invisible soul trail and be willing to explore. Maybe read a book or watch a movie about a sacred time or place. Or perhaps you are being called to study an ancient lineage or body of work. Whatever your circumstances, your soul is ready to journey deep. Hi, Melodious. Let's get you an oracle. Private name, you're up next if you want to get ready. We've got Aquarius energy, full moon in Aquarius. This card is telling you to be real. Yellow roses, just be yourself, even if you're embarrassed or even if you, look, I'm a big nerd. I'm always making a fool of myself in front of people. I just can't help but be myself. And I'd like you to stop worrying so much about what people think and just be yourself, Yellow Roses. Thank you, Yellow Roses. That was your read for today. come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Private name. Tell me yes. Tell me no. The medical job that private name wanted, was the notification false? The pendulum says no. Was the notification true? Yeah. Private name, I'm sorry, I don't feel like you got this job. I feel like it was between you and this other person. And for some reason, they just, maybe their resume was better than yours. It looked prettier. That's why you should get me to do your resume. No, I feel like it was something down to like that. Like, private name, let me do your resume. I'll do it for free. And then if you get a job, you pay me. Yeah, but did you see mine? Did you see what they look like? Do yours look like that? They're different. So yeah, private name. Yeah, okay. You don't have to. I'm just saying, let me try. Like you don't have to pay me for it, unless you get a job, and then I expect payment, a donation. You got the first quarter moon in Leo, so we got Leo energy. Leo energy is telling you to be humble. I know you're quite a humble person, private name. Yeah, just keep being humble. Yeah, private name. Do you know how many interviews I got with my resume? All of them. Just telling you, every single thing I applied for, I got an interview for, and that's half the job. I didn't get all the jobs. I got most of the jobs actually, but maybe I didn't get about 2 or 3 jobs, but I wasn't qualified for them. I just had a good resume. All right. Private name, that was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Austo. Email me at appleluna369@gmail.com. Okay, thank you, private name. I'm sorry to sound pushy. I don't mean to be pushy or anything. I mean, you don't have to. I'm just offering my help because I know I can help. Okay. Private name, I'm often too helpful. That's one of my worst features. I'm too helpful. So I'm just picking up that I'm being a little bit too helpful. Okay, Augusto. We've got a third party situation. Other people may be interfering with this relationship and dimming its full potential. Now, that could be another love interest, or it could be a mother or father, sister or brother or friend that is getting involved in this relationship. And if they continue to get involved with this relationship, there is no chance of you being together. Okay, we've got, I didn't feel like I was on your level. You're a boss and I'm very insecure. We've got someone who's very insecure, who's got a third party telling him what to do. Yeah, his mother. I felt like it was like going to be his mother or something. But he's very insecure and he's got his mother telling him what to do. Darling, I don't think you have a chance to be together unless his mother allows it. We've got new moon in Virgo. We've got trust, all is well. Augusto, all will be well. It might not end up how you think or how you want it to end up. It might even end up better. Just go with the flow a little bit more and see where the divine leads you. You'd be surprised if you just go with the flow a little bit more and stop planning things. Thank you, Augusto. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Marlene. Thank you, Marlene. Now, Marlene, this is a question you will need to ask S. Please check with real facts and real people to get your real answers. Tell me yes. Tell me no. Is S in a relationship? The pendulum says no. Let's get you a love message card. Let go of the need to control. Allow this situation to unfold naturally. Try not to control every little thing. Try not to control things by sending him messages and waiting for him to message you back. Let him be the one to message you first sometimes. Sometimes when you want to send him a message, don't do it. And just wait for him to send you a message first. Let go of the need to control. And we've got new moon in Cancer. You need to relax a little bit more, Marlene. Take some time to relax. You can say no sometimes, Marlene, and take a little bit of time for yourself. It's not selfish. Thank you, Marlene. That's your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Tune him. You're up next. And red pill as fuck. You're up after that. Cass, you need to jump on the queue if you'd like a reading. Okay, tune him. We've got the death card. You've got a spiritual transformation coming. I mean, you've got to have a spiritual transformation when you're going through your operation, and when the aliens come as well. You're going to go through a spiritual transformation then as well. But you're going through one right now. You're going to have some new beginnings. But first, you need to let go. There will be endings and there will be change. You need to transition. It's going to be sudden and unexpected, and it's going to be upheaval. So it's going to be uncomfortable. Find closure in the situations that end so that you're not carrying on feelings of guilt or regret into your present. And be prepared to release something that you've been holding on to tightly. Something you need to release, let go of. A relationship, a situation, a person, something you need to release. You are going to have closure. Just remember, it's a new beginning. So you're going through a spiritual evolution and you're having a new beginning again. But I say you're going to have that again when the aliens come and take you, if they're not already taking you, because they are taking you like when you're asleep. They're actually coming in 5D and doing tests on you in your bedroom. I caught them. I saw them doing it to me. They live in the mirrors. Cass, you need to join the queue. Exclamation join. I've pushed you a message. Okay. Tune him. Release control. Taurus energy. Yeah, they're in the mirror and they come in 5D, so you can't see them because 5D is like, you know, those pictures where there's like a piece of something hanging here and there's a piece of something hanging here and there's all different pieces of some things hanging. And then you walk around the picture and it makes one image from random little bits of paper and stuff like that. You know that? That's how 5D works. You can't really see it in the 3D because you look straight through it. Oh, Tune, they were testing me right on my bed. They were testing me right on my bed while I was sleeping. I didn't sleep for about 2 weeks when I saw them. Thank you, Tune. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Yeah, my awakening was crazy, guys. It went on for a year. Red pilled as fuck. That's not even the craziest part, Tune. That was like super normal compared to the crazy parts. It was that crazy. I literally ended up in hospital. Okay. Red pilled as fuck. Okay. And red pilled as fuck. It's not what you said. It's the way you said it. Being a bit of a player in my past. I was a bit of a player. Some people don't want their commitment. Like they don't want to commit because they want to be single still. They want to be in a relationship, but they want to be single. Okay, to directly apologize. Clarify what you meant. Let's get a card. You should check out some of the videos on this YouTube, Kai. Some of my awakening videos are on there. Okay. We got the judgment card. We got self-judgment, self-evaluation, awakening, renewal, composure, decisiveness, homesickness, quick judgment, and forgiveness. All right. So what I'm feeling here, Red Pill, is we've got some quick judgment that's happened. But I do feel like there is going to be forgiveness. I think you should reach out to them. It's a yes card. So I feel like you should reach out to them and just say you're sorry. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, if someone said that to me, I would be just like, if someone said that to me, I would do the opposite of what they said. I don't know why that rubs me up the wrong way, what you've said. It rubs me up the wrong way too. The way you've said it in the chat message. I know it's not what your intention is at all, but it has a tone of voice. So I feel like with you, it's not what you said, it's the way you said it. You might just need to apologize. I would go and apologize. It was a yes card. First quarter moon in Virgo. Okay, this card is telling you to assess the situation. So I'd like you to assess the situation first. You don't want to make it worse. Give this person some space and time first to calm down before you go and talk to them. Thank you. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Who's that? Kimby. Yeah, you are number 13. But let me just reset the queue. I'll run through the queue so you guys know where you're at. I'd still give it a few more, red pill. Give it another day and then go and talk to them. It's the cards are saying give it time. So I feel like you might have given it a couple of days, just one more day. It's not going to hurt. Okay, Marita, you're up next. Kimby, you are on the queue at number 4, which is number 3 now that I've taken Marita off the queue. So we've got Evangelista, Kai, Kimby, Melordis, Rasha, Cass, Liliana, and Amira. Okay. Okay, Marita. We got the death card. So will he give up to? Yes. The death card says that there's going to be an ending and a brand new beginning. I think for both of you, separately. Okay. And does he understand that you moved out from that situation? He doesn't quite understand why you moved out from that situation. He doesn't understand it. But you're going through a spiritual transformation and you're going to have a new beginning. So you need to let go and have this ending. There's going to be change and transition and some unexpected upheaval. But there is closure with this card and release. We have full moon in Gemini. Embrace the flow of life. Life ebbs and flows. It's like an inhalation and an exhalation. So embrace the flow of life and make sure you're giving and receiving also. Thank you, Marita. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Evangelista. Hi, darling. Thank you so much for waiting. Your time is important to me. I've decided to do it on the sexual magic cards. I feel like he's going to be chasing around after you when you work on this project together. He's going to be trying to please you, make sure that you're taken care of. Like your ideas are heard and implemented in the project, because he wants you to feel heard. And I feel like he's going to want to undress you at some stage, because this guy's undressing her. Okay, we've got full moon in Gemini. Embrace the flow of life. Ebb and flow. You've just got to go with the flow, Evangelista. Stop planning so much. Stop planning your day down to the last second. Give time for the situations in your life to ebb and flow, and go with the flow. Thank you, Evangelista. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Kai, how are you going? Thank you for waiting. You've been in here such a long time. Good. Do you like my little pearls of knowledge today about the zodiac? Yeah, that you should read that book too. Planets for Pagans. Excellent book. It has all about how astrology came to start, and yeah, it's just excellent. The grass wasn't greener. I regret my actions. I'm a fool. Grass wasn't greener. He thought the grass was greener, and he went to see, didn't he? But it's not greener. Forgive and release. You are strong when you carry love and forgiveness rather than anger. This card is telling you to forgive and release. So, Kai, I would like you to come in tomorrow and not ask a question about Messiah. I want you to come in and get a card for yourself, because you get cards for Messiah all the time. And now it's time for you to start doing self-love, so you need a card for yourself. Last quarter moon in Sagittarius. Practice gratitude. So instead of praying to God at night to save your ass, Kai, you should be counting your blessings, because if you ask God to save your ass, you are counting your losses. And if you count your blessings, you're just counting your blessings. And whatever you count will multiply. So don't count your losses. Don't go, I used to have one of them. In the past, I had one of those things. Yeah, but it got taken off me or something. Never ever talk about the past and what you've lost. Thank you, Kai. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Kim B. Thank you, Kai. I count my blessings every night instead of praying. Okay, I run through everything that I'm grateful for that day. I run through all the things that I'm grateful for in general. And then I usually say, God bless you to you people. I bless you guys. Kim B, you're up for a reading. Do you want to just type the words I understand and tell me what kind of a read you want? Yeah, in the morning, Kai, I also get up and say affirmations to myself in the mirror. For a long time there, I couldn't even look at myself in the mirror. But now I go and look in the mirror and I'm fine. Got to say affirmations to yourself in the mirror and look yourself in the eye. Changed my life, Kai, just doing those two simple things. Kim B, you're up next, darling. We're going to get you a general card. We've got the Chariot. The Chariot is a celebration of individuality, victory, transition, and overcoming obstacles. It signifies success and a major departure. This is a time for determination and focus as you travel in a new direction. A decision is made, and now you can begin to experience real progress. You are ready to take control and learn as your horizons expand rapidly. The Chariot can indicate a move or an important journey. And on a Monday level, it represents a road trip or perhaps getting a new vehicle. Keep in mind that the journey can be just as important as the destination. Full moon Aries, we've got cool your emotions. So if you're feeling frustrated or upset or angry, any of the negative emotions really, worried, stressed, it's time to cool your emotions. Look, the best way to stop these negative feelings is, number one, take deep breaths. Number two, when you're breathing, just literally go breathe in, breathe out, breathe in, breathe out. It's the way I first started meditating, because I couldn't stop all of that chatter in my head, all that negative self-talk. And the only way I could stop it from going was to keep saying breathe in, breathe out while I was breathing in and breathing out, and concentrating on that and that alone. So I want you to just breathe in, breathe out. And also, Kimby, tell yourself that everything is going to be okay, especially when you're worried. Everything is going to be okay. Everything is going to be okay. Thank you, Kimby. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Melodis. Tell me yes. Tell me no. Melodis' son had a job interview today. Will he be hired by the company? The pendulum stopped moving. Honestly, it's between him and maybe two other people. It's between him and two other people, and they're just comparing them. I think they're all about on the same level, and it's definitely going to come down to who they liked personality-wise after the interview. So ask your son if they got, did they get along with him in the interview, or were they very strict and reserved, or did they laugh and have a good interview, or was it strict and businesslike? Because if it was strict and businesslike, I feel like they liked someone else better. Because I feel like they joked and smiled and carried on with the person they're going to hire. Okay. First quarter moon in Taurus. We've got release control. Melodis, you need to release control of your son's life and stop manifesting for him. And you are manifesting for him by asking me even if he will be hired for this company. He needs to be the one to ask that. That's not your place to ask of a tarot reader, really. I know he's your son and everything, but you have to release control sometime. He's a grown-ass man. He's getting a job. Thank you, Melodis. That's your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Kimby, next time you come in, ask me for my Ascension deck. Russia. Russia. Yeah. I only get these out, Kimby, for people that I know are going through the awakening or are trying to ascend. I am. Pools of light. The I am deck. When you go through the awakening, you become an I am. All right, no Russia. Cass. Cass? Liliana. Hi, Cass. I just called you out. If you want to get ready, you can go next. Hi, Lily. Lily, you're not on the queue. Jump on the queue. Yeah, I got the chatbot working again, and I stayed up all night almost to get it working. Cass, you just need to type the words I understand. Oh, Lily, did it tell you joined? Because the queue is working again now, so it tells you when you joined. Always make sure it tells you. Streamlabs is a computer program, darling. Cass, you need to type the words I understand for me. Cass. Cass, I need you to type the words I understand. I understand. Please type the words I understand, which means you comprehend me and you know that I'm giving advice and you make the decisions. It's a disclaimer. You have to I understand before you get a reading, Cass. Hey, Marie, you need to jump on the queue if you'd like a reading. I'm just about to close the queue off. Thank you, Cass. Okay, we've got 7 of wands. 7 of wands. And a mental block then. The 7 of wands reveals obstacles in your path, but you will overcome them. It's particularly relevant to work and career matters and all negotiations. You'll need to stand tall and be clear on your position. This card often comes up to show you may be defending others, not just your own interests. In this sense, this 7 is the card of the advocate. Morality is important to you now, so you may become a group spokesperson. In relationships, there are hurdles, and you may need to fight for love, provided you are sure your partner will return your loyalty. So you usually get this card when you're either being overly defensive or defending yourself, or you're defending others. Cass, I think you're behind. Anne-Marie, when did it say that? Because you're not on the queue. Anne-Marie, I can't see where you've joined. Anne-Marie? I can't see where you've joined, darling, is what I'm telling you, and you're not on the queue. It's telling me you didn't join. Anne-Marie, you're not on the queue. Can you please jump on the queue again? Exclamation join. Unless your name is changed. Have you changed your name recently? So exclamation join. I'll just push through a message for you. Miss Bean, you need to exclamation join the queue as well. If you guys hurry after the next reading, I'm closing the queue. No space, Marie. No space. Okay, next up, Amira. You don't feel like you're doing that? What don't you feel like you're doing? I'm going to give you an oracle and finish you up. Thanks, Amira. I'll be with you in a second. New moon in Libra. Know you are loved. You are loved by the angels, by God, by your parents, your grandparents, your friends, your children, your animals. You're loved. Thank you. Thank you, Cass. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Annie is up next. Okay, did Anne-Marie got on the queue? Elazian, do you want to just jump on the queue for me? And I will close it off. Anne-Marie, you need to wait for your turn, darling. You're on the queue now. So there's a couple of people in front of you. You're just going to have to wait. Tin Mayer. Kim Mayer. All right, we're closing the queue off now, guys. Oh, sorry. Did I skip? Sorry. Sorry, Amira. I must have pushed you through. Yeah, sorry, Amira. All right. I'm going to do Amira first because you're quicker. Okay. Will you be worthy by doing makeup beauty business? Tell me yes. Tell me no. Cass, you're well behind the live. Will Amira get wealthy by doing makeup beauty business? Will the beauty business go well? Look, I think the beauty business is going to go well, Amira, but you're not going to become wealthy from it. You're going to have to. Okay, so look, people don't just get wealthy by selling makeup. They sell face cleaners and they sell brushes and they sell. Do you get what I'm saying here? You're not going to get wealthy unless you monopolize and you provide the brushes, the mirrors, the makeup, and anything else you need. Sponges and eyelash curlers and I think if you want to be wealthy, you're going to have to monopolize. Do many different things at once, like I said, do makeup, do hair, do sponges, do brushes, and do a whole line of everything, so that you are one-stop shop for makeup. Thank you, Amira. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. I'm just going to write a message to Cass. Okay, Nima. What the Eight of Wands? So it's speed or haste. The Eight of Wands is a positive card, bringing lots of communication. You will soon have positive news, and all your products will move swiftly forward. Just be prepared. Fast, frantic events will energize you, but you will also need to prioritize any offers. Don't feel like you have to say yes to everything. Choose wisely and enjoy this frantic, exciting influence. In relationships, this eight can bring great news about love, particularly if you've been separated from a partner or are waiting to hear from a potential partner. You may be traveling soon to see one another. Last quarter moon in Leo. Lighten up, Nima. Look on the lighter side. Be quick to laugh and slow to scold. Just try to lighten up a little bit. Have a bit more fun. Thank you, Nima. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Lily. Okay, Lily. We've got January or February. Let's find out if it's this year. No, I got some.
You want some?
No.
No problem.
Tell me no. Is it 2025? 2026? So I feel like you'll be meeting your person January or February 2026. And what was your luck number, Lily? Did you remember to like? Got new moon Aries. Go for it. There's something in your life you've been trying not to make this decision, but you need to just go for it. Just make the decision. Go for it. Thank you, Lily. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Hey, Marie. Thank you, Lily. Hey, Marie, you're up next. I just need you to type the words I understand and put your like number. Do you know what like number you had? Do you remember to like? Tell me yes. Tell me no. Will ST and A-Marie get together soon? No. You didn't hit that like button? Please hit the like button. Should A-Marie move on from ST? Yes. Yes, I feel like you should move on. I'm going to give you a love card to finish you off. Take your power back. You are giving someone control over how you feel. Your happiness should only depend on you. And Marie, your happiness shouldn't be a light switch that people can switch on and off. It should be a tree, a seed that you planted that grows into a tree. And you grow this seed by counting your blessings, by saying affirmations, and by generally doing forgiveness and living in the present instead of living in the past or the future. Hey Marie, we've got last quarter moon in Aries. Work through your feelings. Darling, you're going through a difficult time right now because you're deciding whether to stay or go. The thing is, you need to do what's right for you. You need to set strong boundaries. And if something happens that you're like, that's a deal breaker, I have to leave. You have to leave, even if you love him. You can't stay there if something happens and it's a deal breaker. And you've got to have those deal breakers. Otherwise, you're not looking after yourself. So work through your feelings. Set strong boundaries and make good decisions. Thank you, Anne-Marie. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Eliza, darling, we've closed off the queue, but I'll squeeze you in at the end. Miss Bean. That's right. Thank you very much, Anne-Marie. Hi, Whitney. You'll be next, darling. Hey, Miss Bean. I've got cards for that, but I don't like them very much. I don't like what they say for 222 because I don't agree with it. 222 is about balance. It can be about partnerships too. But I'm going to tell you what I do, and this is what I do. I type in angel number 222 into Google, and it comes straight up. Angel number 222 signifies good fortune in finances, relationships, and career, as well as a reminder to work towards the soul's purpose. This number is often associated with the moon and receiving multiple sources of income. For singles, it is considered as a sign of true love that is coming or that a soulmate is near. And I agree with the soulmate because twos are about partnerships. So I feel like you've got a soulmate coming in or a partnership of some kind. And it's also the card of collaboration. You need two people. Last quarter moon in Aries. Work through your fears. Work through your feelings. If you're feeling strong feelings, even negative emotions like regret, blame, shame, anger, frustration, worry, regret, frustration, it's important that you honor these feelings that you're feeling as you feel them and go through the emotion until it's over. If you try not to feel them, if you turn them off, if you go, no, I'm just going to be happy, and don't go through that feeling of sadness, then you're not going to move through it. It's going to hold you back and cause blockages. Thank you, Miss Bean. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Whitney J. Hello, Luna. What does B want to say to Whitney tonight? You understand and you liked? Okay, so Whitney B, is he your ex or a crush, or what sort of relationship? Sorry, guys, Farida, you've missed out, darling. You'll have to come back tomorrow. Make sure you subscribe and hit that bell so you know when I'm live tomorrow. Sean G, we've closed off the queue, darling. I've got to get over to Twitch. If you'd like readings, you could follow me over to Twitch. You just sign up. It's free. And there's a whole tarot section for you to explore with all different tarot readers. But you're still trying to reconcile, okay? We've got, I want a second chance. Not being with you is killing me. And I tried to replace you, but it didn't work out because I'm madly in love with you and I was fighting it. I know this is divine. He definitely wants a second chance. Whitney? Okay, first quarter moon in Pisces. Honor your feelings. All your emotions and feelings, frustration, all the negative ones, anger, shame, blame, regret, frustration. You need to feel all these emotions as they happen. If you bottle them up, they will come back and bite you on the ass later, Whitney. So, look, if you're upset about anything, I want you to have a good cry. And if you're angry, I want you to yell. Just scream to the heavens. Just yell. And once you get it out, you'll feel a lot better. You won't feel like you've got all these blockages on, and you will have spoken your own truth as well. Thank you, Whitney. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Lai and See, you're up next. You're my last person. I can tell you straight away, Lai and See, the divine loves you. It loves you dearly, and thinks you're one of the most precious things in the universe. Yeah, Lai and See, I did 4 hours today instead of 2. 4 hours and 20 minutes, actually, instead of 2, because I got up really early. I still got an hour of Twitch. Okay. Lazy and seer, you are a seer. It says it so in your name. You actually have a message to pass on. It's a spiritual message. It might be through whatever platform you use to do your seer work. And we got freedom. Harjit, I've closed the queue. I've been going for 4 hours and 20 minutes. I've got to go over to Twitch now. If you want a reading, you can meet me on Twitch. Okay, what was your question? How does the Divine Spirit feel about me? The time has come to free yourself, to let go of your last forms of resistance. You have worked on many memories and blocking energies. This required a lot of effort and reconsideration, but you did it. Today, you are facing the last forms of resistance, the most deeply rooted forms, those that can frighten you and feel insurmountable. Know that they are not insurmountable. You can free yourself from these bonds because you understand that when what they have to teach you, you can now let go of these energies you no longer need. Take time to breathe, to mindfully activate this liberation. If you feel like you can't do it alone, you can always ask for help. But you are capable, and this release will let you open a vast and beautiful new chapter in your life. Congratulations. So, Lazy and Seer, you have cleared some of your blockages, some of your karmic energy has been cleared. And today you're facing the last forms of the resistance, the most deeply rooted forms. So, Lazy and Seer, the future doesn't exist. Don't worry about it. The past is done. Don't worry about it. If you're thinking, oh, I used to have one of them, oh, I used to know someone, stop that. If you're thinking, oh, I need to go and do this tomorrow, stop that. What you need to do is you need to get up in the morning and you deal with that day and that day alone. Sorry, Liliana, we're closed, darling. You missed out. I did call you. So you need to deal with that day, and you need to not plan too far into the future. You need to only deal with what you're doing on that day. I literally don't even look at a watch. I just go about my business and live my day. You know, I might go to the fridge and go, oh, shit, I need milk. I might, yeah, I don't plan my weeks. If you worry less about the future, a Lazy and Seer, and you worry less about the past, it brings a lot of ease. It's one of the things that changed my life. I was always planning too far ahead in the future, and I was blocking myself by doing it. New moon in Cancer. You need to relax, the Lazy and Seer. The divine loves you. You're on the right job. Look, it doesn't matter where you are, a Lazy and Seer. You're in the right place. You're always in the right place at the right time. And no matter where you end up, you will work it out when you get there. You don't need to plan. Thank you, Lazy and Seer. That was your reading for today. come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Nat and Harjit, we're closed now. I'm going over to Twitch. I'll play the Twitch video if you'd like to come over for some readings over there. All right. Light and love, everyone. See you later on today. We've got another session.